I want to go back to sleep. Why does he do this? Wake up. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna send you to the dimension where... Yay. I don't have a comeback for you, Kenzie. Fuck off. Hi. Today we have to stream the game. Ooh, excellent. I want it the whole fucking post, please. Why does it do this? Why am I coughing so much? You're gonna send me a gay dimension? No. You're ace, sorry. You didn't sleep in all day for some... I did sleep in all day. I slept for 12 hours. I slept for like 11 hours. That's way too much sleep. It's not good for you. Hi, everybody. If you say so. Hi, Professor. Professor, you need to make the roll and give it out to the people that did the test. I need more water. Hi. Can I go back to bed? Can Eisen stream for you instead? I don't want to talk to any of you. I mostly don't want to talk to Eisen. I can? You guys want to hang out with Eisen instead? I see how it is. You just want me to leave. Yeah, but go for it. That's fine. I'll just leave then. That's not the bit we're trying to reach here. That's not the bit. You guys are all really excited to see the funny cat stream, right? Oh, yeah. This day-old burrito is really good. No, dude. Eisen is bad and dumb. It's so cool. I'm gonna stay here. It's your civic duty. Technically, yes, it is our civic duty. Legally, we said that we would stream today. Why did I agree to that? Why didn't I make Eisen do it? Why didn't... He's been really grumpy. He can't beat his stupid boss in no hits. So he's been mad about it. Oh. How did... we slept great. We slept way too much. Listen. Sleeping for 12 hours is not healthy for you. It's not healthy for you. We actually did get... If you say so. I'm going to tell you right now. That's too much sleep. Is it still morning? Technically, no. I love to sleep. We should all sleep. Dude, can you imagine how much time we would waste if we hibernated? That's too much waste time. That's so much wasted time. We don't have that much time. We only have 100 years. That's not anything. It's basically nothing. And if we hibernated, you'd be sleeping for 90% of it. That's why I sometimes don't know. Sleep properly. You should sleep properly. I played Baba as you today. I sometimes, Professor, sleep is... I'm a cat, okay? Listen, I have to sleep for at least 18 hours a day. And yesterday, I did not sleep at all. I slept none. I slept 0. So the meager 8 hours of sleep that I got last night is unacceptable. It's simply unacceptable. And I've never had to wake up for one of these things before. Isaac wakes up. He's so excited to see you all on Sunday and pretends like everything is fine, even though mostly everything is because he gets 8 hours of sleep afterwards. And then everyone's like, you're insane. And he's like, nah, it's all fine. It's good. Not for me. Cats need 18 hours. How much hours of sleep do cats? How much do cats need? 12 to 16 hours a day. It's 18 hours. Look, here's the AI overview. Couldn't be wrong. Adult cats typically sleep between 12 and 16 hours a day to conserve energy for hunting and playing. Make it through 20 hours daily. Excellent. Kittens and senior cats often require more. While the amount can vary based on health, age, and activity, wait, hold on. What is this word? Arsrepuscular, meaning they are most active at dawn and dusk. That's what that means. Okay, I'll play the game now. I guess that's why I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's good to see you. Kenzie, it's good to see you. Professor Chase, it's good to see you. FaZe, it's good to see you. Lily, it's good to see you. Gaming. Wait, I'm low-key a cat. No, you are not. You are a human with a bad sleep schedule. No human needs that much sleep. That's too much sleep. Hi. Gaming. Oh, God. Maybe we'll beat the game. I'm not even going to say that out loud. I was going to say maybe we'll beat the game today, but that's not going to happen. Left to my own devices, I feel best sleeping 6 to 10 p.m. and 6 to 10 a.m. That's 8 hours of sleep. Oh, this energy drink will help. Surely. This is what you humans do, right? You drink an unnecessary amount of chemicals and then you're wide awake and zippy. Okay. Discord role has been distributed. Thank you. Oh, right. Okay. So. Maybe like 3 to 7 and 12 to 10. I think we would work all night and sleep all day. Isa is definitely nocturnal. Right, we can do like this. So yeah, Kiki is defeat. So I do this. I can't do this because I can't go into them. So once Kiki becomes not stop, I'm a morning person, but also once I cross a certain threshold, I can stay up until stupid hour. I mean, I think most people are not a morning person. You can do this. You can do this. I forget how this works. Because I got a lot farther than this when I was testing the puzzle out. I do my work in the mornings. That's interesting. I like mornings. I'm a very morning-pilled person. What about you, chat? If you could wake up at any hour of the day, when would you wake up? You ever even think about that? That's something a lot of people don't think about. Yeah, because Kiki is stop. You have to be like, Kiki is you? If we could do that, this puzzle would be very easy. There could be some idea of like leaving the rock down here. Oh, not quiet. Oh no, you could do that. There you go. Perfect time to nap. My teaching schedule is usually such that I wake up at 9 a.m. and get ready to drive to work at 11 p.m. That's nice. I wish I could have 2 hours to get ready in the morning. We have about 10 minutes to get ready in the morning. If we want to get any sleep. More than like 6 hours of sleep, 7 hours of sleep. Flag is not win. Wall is not you. Yeah, that's to prevent you from destroying the puzzle. I don't shower in the morning. I shower when I get home from work. Is there some way we could like move? Not is you. Wait. What about this? Oh. Everything is Kiki now. Oh, the flag turned into Kiki? I can't do that. Okay. I need that is back. I forget how I made it. It was like super easy. I managed to separate the puzzle very quickly. Oh. I don't know why I'm coughing. So much this morning. I'm so sorry. What did I do? I had this puzzle like separated and figured out. Yeah, because once Kiki becomes not stop, theoretically, you could complete the puzzle. And the idea is you need Kiki out. So this here allows me to push Kiki out if I become the rocks. What did I do? Huh. I've completely forgotten how to do this puzzle. That's good. I'm not stuck in whatever way I was thinking before. I can't be Kiki either. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to reset the puzzle. Huh. Oh, right. You do this. There we go. Now Kiki is not stopped. The rock is stuck in there now. Huh. The question is, how do we move Kiki? Kiki's defeat and not you. Wall is not you. We can't become Kiki or the wall. How do we get Kiki out of the way? And Kiki is defeat. I don't think we can push Baba out of the way. I think I even remember how to finish the puzzle, if I remember correctly. You could theoretically make Kiki not stop. But that doesn't make Kiki not defeat. Could I become Kiki while I'm dead and then bring myself back to life? I don't think so. Kiki is defeat. This is an interesting one. There doesn't seem to be a way forward if you read all of the stigmas. Kind of like the prison one. The prison one was very much there's no way forward. I need to blow my nose. Hold on, folks. Let's wander around the world a little bit and see if I can solve some other puzzles. I don't think solving any of these matters to finish the area. I think we need to solve this one. Hi, Bun. Ow. Can I help you? Why is it making the smack noise? Wow, we really didn't complete this one. Oh, they're hitting each other. Ghost is ghost and weak. Baba is Baba and you. We need flag. How do we get all the way over there? Oh, there's not really much to do. I can, oh. Like, you can go over there. It doesn't really do anything, though.
Thank you for the 35 long months of subscribing, Sophie Iraviti. Spots will be sleep.
We only got 8 hours of sleep, Sophie. That's not enough sleep. 12 hours to 16 hours minimum. How can I be a cat for you all if I only have 3 hours of sleep? You know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna do something revolutionary. I'm gonna do this. It's not gonna work. It's never gonna work. Ugh. Thank you for the 35 months, Sophie. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I can move all over. I can't move over there. Oh, the flag is me. I'm the flag. Why don't I die when I hit this? Oh, because Baba is also me. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh. I see how you do it. Oh, how do I get behind it? Oh, I already screwed it up. I went too far to the left. Pretty sure I need to stay synchronized with the flag. Make ghost his pole. Yeah, I can't do that. The idea is to pull Baba. Ghost his pole. Does it not work on something that's already... I mean, is it Baba is pole? Oh, there we go. I don't want to destroy ghosts. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Yeah, we did it. Easy. Nice little warm-up. I feel good. I'm better. Maybe I'm awake now. I did a puzzle. Like seeing the ghost walk around? Uh-huh. He just goes, nyom. Check it out. Oh, oops. Duh. Not what I wanted at all. Interesting. So, if pull is applied to an item, it can be pulled. That's good to know. This is a pretty great way to establish. This is an easy... I think this is one of the easier puzzles to figure out. Because there's really only one solution. It was just a matter of figuring out how the ghost and Baba interact. It's pretty simple. Oh, right. I'm supposed to explain the answer. If you didn't understand the answer, I'll explain. So, obviously the flag is you. We can't just go over here and get flag because we will die. And then flag is gone, so we can never win the map. So you can never move over there. But you're also Baba, so you can have, if you say Baba is pull, like this. You can have the ghost pull Baba across the room, and then you have, as long as you have him pull you from like back here, you have enough maneuvering, you're still linked, so once you're over there, you can push flag out of the way. Once you start the ghost moving though, you need to pay attention. The ghost needs to be looking this way. He needs to look to the left, so he'll go left and right. So you don't want to start the ghost move until you've pulled him in the right direction. So you set him up like that. Then you'd set yourself to pull, so you can be pulled. And then if you really want to start off with plenty of space, you'd wait. And you have to get in one step behind him. So when you move to a spot, and then you can hold to wait. And then you don't want to die, so you have to... The ghost is weak, so if it runs into you, it will die. And then the ghost can push text. So he'll push the flag back for you. And then he takes you back. I mean, technically, you could go back on your own, because the flag goes the other way, so you could just do this. You don't have to have him push you back, but... And then flag is win, and you are flag. It's so simple. It's so simple. A caveman could do it. Is that... I heard there was, like, controversy around that, like it was offensive. Is it controversial? I never really understood what was controversial about it. Some people explained it as like, weren't all humans cavemen at one point? Am I not understanding some context? It's mega, I remember this. Okay, we can build modern thermodynamics from there. Oh my god. Amazing. Kiki is you. No, text is float. This, while unbox to stop, this should be fairly simple. It probably is not. What's up with the trees in the thing? Tree isn't an option. Wait, boxes stop. Oh. Like I have somehow managed to put this in the only configuration it's unsolvable in. Okay, so I see the solution. Eminem's wearing clothes. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't remember who's doing that. Senator, I guess that so easy came out of good slogan was a metaphor for racism. Comparing the Neanderthals to African Americans. I think that's a bit of a stretch. There's a lot of controversies I feel that are just stirring up stuff for the sake of stirring up stuff. I would imagine they don't, Professor. So oh, that's interesting. The Kiki text and Kiki text are different colors. Oh, because it's lit up, right? No, the worst timeline. I don't think we want to get rid of anything. This is pretty interesting because it's so open for interpretation. There's some very simple idea. Wall is in boxes, stop. So the box must be important to solving the puzzle. Everything else is just kind of here, like you, boxes you, Kiki is you, whatever. We have to be careful about turning ourselves into something else. No, not necessarily. As we do this, we can push the text this way and get box and Kiki back. So the puzzle is very freeform, which is my least favorite. Not necessarily my least favorite, but my least good puzzle. Let's see here. Okay. You know, the best part is there are some puzzles in this that at this point I probably couldn't tell you how I solved them. There's nobody get the text out of the room. Oh, I kind of see. Hold on. Like this. How do we perform the switch to text? Why is box stop? Box must be important. I don't know. Is the text box? Is the text for the box stop? That doesn't make any sense. Of course it's stop, it's text. Text is automatically stop, technically. Which is an interesting thing that I didn't even think about, but that is a determinate condition of text. Text is automatically stop. I could make another box. Doesn't really help. How do I get text in there? It's obvious that we need to stick an item in there and then turn it into text, and that's how we win. How do I do that? Also, I don't want... I'm gonna get win and is off the wall. Don't think that's a very good idea to have it like that until we know it needs to be like that. Sorry, I'm thinking. The exact same one. Okay, different puzzle. Level fall extra 3. Oh, I remember this. This was interesting. Kiki has text. Text is defeat. Text is death. True. Reading is death. This is a very interesting puzzle. I'd be like, Baba has Kiki. Guess it doesn't do much. Like, Skull is also death. Benson Wallace, stop. Like, Baba has text is you. Wouldn't really work either, because you'd only get past one. Huh. Text is defeat. You can't become text. I'm wondering what's going on with this over here. Huh. Text is win would be very funny. But it wouldn't work either because text is death. There's not, again, there aren't that many things to do here, so there must be a way forward that actually starts to make the puzzle make sense. Like, what way forward would I even go? We can't even get past Skull. Like, I haven't even thought about getting past Skull. There's got to be a trick that changes everything. Like, you can't change Skull to text. You need to be able to somehow push past Skull and water. So this fenced area has to have something to do with it. You can't say text is you because text is death. So you can't become the text. That would be the easiest solution, is just become the text. And then you could do everything. Text is not float. You do something like this. Now I'm in here, but I still can't get past the skull. How do I get past the skull? I don't even see... This is like the room that's asking me where the key is, and I don't even know where to begin. What would I even say to get past the skull? Like, I can't say skull is you to move the skull. I can't say, like, what... I can float. I don't have float. And the skull is just death. It's not killing a specific thing to get past. Maybe I need to think outside the box. Maybe I don't need to get past the skull. Maybe I need to do something else. I'm still very curious about what this fence and like it's trying. I feel like it's almost trying to show me something. Like there's water and there's wall. Yes, game. What do you want me to do with the water and the wall? Can I somehow get outside? Could I become the text without dying? Even if I became text, it wouldn't be that simple. Because if I move the text into the skull is death. Fence and wall is stop. There's a leaf over there. Was that leaf important? The skull is like the extra step that I can't figure out. And I don't know that getting rid of my text is like the right thing to do. Usually when there is a has statement, they want you to duplicate something. Or they want you to keep everything. Usually. Sometimes they want you to burn through things. It really depends. Bum, 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 bum. Like, you can't even push something through the skull because the skull will just defeat it. I think. I can't move you up or down. Could I turn something else into text? You say like fence is text, or not fence is down there. And again, we can't become text. I appreciate that doesn't get rid of Baba. That's pretty funny. What do you want from me, game? Oh, right. We gotta put no spoilers in the title of the stream. We burnt out all our viewers. There's almost nobody here. Understandably so. Almost like we streamed for a really long time yesterday and everybody needs some rest before they can watch more stream. Usually the Sunday stream after a 24-hour stream is pretty chill, though. Rock is not push. What the fuck? Bong Bong, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Baba is not you. What the hell? There's so little going on here. Oh, you want... I actually don't know what you want. Am I float? What's going on? Why can't I just... Ah, I see. Made myself scrambled eggs. We were gonna make eggs for breakfast, and then we remembered we had leftover burrito. Huh. What? Huh? What? What do you want from me? If we can't do that, we die. Let us know how it is. I've never seen that game played. Word that you so humorous, Professor Chase. Not is push. This is like, you could say not rock is push. I don't think. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure. Okay, we can push the water. So that's probably the idea. The idea is simple. Like some idea of we can kind of get out now. But you probably... I still don't even see how you push the is statement out of the way. Like, how do you do that? Yeah, everything that's not the rock is push. So I can push the trees. I don't know why I'd want to, but I can push them. I can push the water, but the water is... Hedge is stop and not push, so I can't push the hedge out of the way. I could technically push the tree out of the way, but the tree is surrounded by hedge, so it will never move. Yeah, they say hedge is not pushed specifically to make the puzzle challenging, or I'd just be able to push it out of the way. I don't even see how to move the Baba is you out of the way. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, no, text is float. Yeah, text is float. So text won't sink. It all hinges around moving that is out of the way. What's up with the rocks? Why do we need those? Rock is rock. Amazing. So what's the situation? We need to move the rock out of the way? Not really sure what it wants me to do. I mean, I could sneak in if I push this out of the way. Right, like we could theoretically... We could say like... I don't think not Baba is not high Xena. My name is Spots. Web fishing. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I believe in you. Well, Xena, let's find out how much you believe in me. Nope. Bye, Xena. Anyways. Now, rock is rock, so rock can't be Baba. Rock is... There is no way to not push this down. Right? I don't see any other way. There's no pull. So that must be part of the solution. It feels really wrong, but this must be right. Oh, not rock is push. I see. So now the flag is push. Yeah, because I don't see any other way. What can I do with this? Oh. This should be interesting. This is funny, but it's not the solution because now we don't have the flag anymore. Flag is win, sadly. Ow. Yeah, this is very hilarious. Does this even allow us to do anything? It allows us to get the is out. I didn't do fucking anything. I just gets us killed. Yeah, what's up? So there's got to be something going on here, because this is like some kind of situation where I'm not allowed past here if rock is push. And what do I need to push the rock for? That's the real question here. Probably to break this out so we can bring something in here. How do I do that? Text is float. We can push the text across. We could do that. Well, no, we could do... Now I'm really confused. I can do this. That lets me out. See, I'm not seeing what the goal is. Like, I still don't see a way past this. So until I figure that out, I can do all kinds of stuff with the puzzle, but it's not actually going to do anything. I just had to stop and not push. Rock is rock. Because if we turn to the rock... Why does rock have to be rock? I just deleted both rocks to get all this out. But now I can do like this. Text is float. If text wasn't float, this would be so easy. As with most puzzles. Like, once we do this, we die. And I don't see any other way to move it. Do we need the rocks for some reason? I thought the rocks would be like... something important. Wait. No, because text is float. I was gonna try to push the water onto the text. I don't think that helps. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get past this part. Like, you could even theoretically get rid of the tree. I don't know why you would do that, though. You could do this. Oh, no, you can't, because you can't push the water into the tree. Yeah, I see no way to get past the is. Like, I need to figure that out before I can do anything else with this puzzle. I don't even know what that would do. That would be way too simple of a solution. I don't think this does anything. No. Something that would let me walk through text, but it doesn't. That would also be way too easy. This is how the puzzle starts. Once again, I feel like I'm picking a lock. Although I don't know how to pick locks yet. I'm learning. Oh, this one was like extremely hard because it had removed, yeah. It, oh. This one was like... Oh my. Why do I have stop? Watching the entire level move around is always fun. Mavnir, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Again, another one that's very, very simple in concept. Like, I just need win. Even if I have win, I don't know. I guess I can say not Baba is... Actually, how would I even say win in this situation? I could say win is you is... No, you can't say you is win and win is you. That doesn't work. Yeah, I think this is enough esoteric stuff that I'm ready to look at the more complicated one. We did solve one puzzle today. Again, even if we only solve one puzzle per day, I'm very happy. Oh, we need to go over here. It needs to escape. There.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Huh? Wait. There we go. I look tired. I am tired. We only slept for 8 hours. Right. We need to do one more of these. Ab. Appa. Appa. Yeah, this was one that we really got stumped on because, like, there's nothing to do. I tired. I'm dad. Belt is hot. We couldn't figure out what to do with ab at all. Belt is ab. Belt is shift and not you. Hi, tired. I'm dad. What if, like, maybe I was, like, drastically overthinking it. If that doesn't do anything, what the fuck is ab for? Does it spell anything? AB. Skull is death and melts. to rename yourself Ababa? Perhaps. There's obviously some idea of like we need to push this. Oh. Okay, I kind of see what we're supposed to do. Abba is you. So if we can get, what would that do? We could get a letter out of here. You would take the A and the B and you would shorten it. You would say Bab is you. How does that help us? What would we do with B? Baba is push. Wall is stop. Skull is death and melt. Obviously, we need to push the belts. The belt is shift 5 ever. All we need to do is get 2 pieces of belts into this room, I think. We can get most of it out like this. We can't get it into the other room, though. We could push other letters into the room. Huh. What can I do with this? Once again, like, I just don't understand what I can do with Ab. Do I even want Ab? Probably. The entire level is called Ab. Wait, hold on. No, that doesn't work because it's Abba. It needs to go in between these 2 letters. Yeah, because if I could say like belt is you, and I could just be the belts and go in there and win. I think. Yeah, I could definitely just win if I could be the belts. There aren't that many things stopping me from doing a lot of stuff. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. ABBA by itself doesn't seem to do anything. Belt can't be ab. It can ab be belt? No, because belt is belt, I think? Yeah, no, it can't be that. What do you want me to do with it? Maybe it's useless and it's a misnomer? Red herring? I doubt it. Feels like it's definitely something they want us to use. Well, I stopped. Wall cannot be pushed. I feel like it's some idea of pushing this forward. But I can't push it forward. What about the other puzzle? This one is the ridiculous one where you're stuck in a tiny little room, isn't it? No. We didn't really give this one a good crack. Let's take a look here. This one's pretty complex. I feel like the more complex they are, the easier they are to solve because they only have one very specific solution. Ass. Ass is hot. Ass hot. Yeah, it's more figuring out what the hell is going on in this puzzle. What's our goal? Flag is win? Ghost is ghost and stop. There's no ghost on this map. You could say, like, ghost is you. You could say star with this as well. You could say Ghost Star. I don't know why you'd want to do this. Again, I'm just trying to figure out like what they want me to do. Can't do that because then the belt disappears. So you can't turn the belt in. That's why the me is there, to prevent you from turning anything into a belt. So grass is grass. If we turn the belt into anything else, we automatically lose. So what do we turn into? The star? Oh, star is flag. And then flag is fall? Maybe? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I have so many letters. So many letters, so little time. So you can say star is flag. So now we have a flag. Flag is win. I can't spell skull, sadly. How do we get... What do we do with the skull? Why is ghost a thing? I don't understand. Dude, there's so much going on here. I'm having trouble parsing what we are even supposed to do. I get some of the mechanics, but why is Ghost here? What purpose does Ghost serve? Baba is melt. What is hot? Nothing is hot. I could make something hot. I can now make the belt flag. Could I make me is... No, Baba is you. Is there a way to make me Baba? No. Sag. No easy ways out. We have to actually do the thing. I don't even know how to get the skull to move. I don't have skull as an option. Like, Ghost is skull, I guess? You could say Baba is Ghost. Once I become Ghost, then I am Ghost. I cannot turn back into Baba. I also know I can't because Baba is you. I can't become anything else because I am Baba. This is complete information overload. There's obviously some idea of putting things in that little box on the right and having them move into fall slowly. Like, what if flag is fall? What does that do? And why is this, like, so, like, caged in so specifically? Like, if I do this... I think I see what it wants me to do. It wants me to be over here. Because if I was here when that happened, I would win. And I can't do that. Because then I die. So that's step one. What is step two? Step two is all the text. What do I need to do? Baba is melt. Grass is grass. Why is the grass grass? And why? There must be something I need to spell out that becomes hot at some point, and this becomes a problem. Like, flag isn't melt, or flag isn't hot. If I made... Baba is short. That do anything? That'd be pretty funny. I think short is a word. I mean, it is a word. Damn. Ass is hot. Thank you. Everybody's done it at least once. Yeah, it's really weird that this is here. Like, this seems like it's going to be a problem. Shame I can't spell text. Sag. Anyway, Supper now. Good luck, Cade. Thank you. Hope you got enough rest. Eisen got enough rest. I didn't get enough rest. Does this cat look like it got enough sleep? Hey, Volmini. I'm so funny. I'm the greatest comedian to ever exist. I invented comedy, actually. It starts out like this. Okay. That doesn't work either. Oh, I see. So you can't do that either. How much sleep did you get, Volmini? How much sleep did you get, chat? My dear colonists. More than 2 hours? That's not enough sleep. I need to shoot somebody. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me see. I'm playing a forum game. We're very distracted. I'm thinking about this puzzle a little bit while I do that. Mr. Coffee, hello. You got 4, felt like 8. Let's see here. What did they do last time? Okay. Did they do that every time? Sorry, I'm analyzing patterns to figure out if I can shoot this person or not. What were the statistics? I see. Who? Let's see here. I need the results. Okay, this person nearly always picks shoot themselves, so they're probably not a good target. If they're watching the stream right now, this is really funny. I think I'm gonna shoot this person. We might play this forum game in my Discord server. It's a lot of fun. I won't have a fancy graphics like Mara does, but the idea is that you can if I need to be shot, I'm sorry. There's a forum game called Ready, Aim, Fire, where everybody signs up and then you can either do one of 4 actions. You can do nothing, you can shoot a person, or you can shoot yourself. If you shoot yourself and somebody else shoots you, you live. If you shoot somebody else... Yeah, I screwed up. Yeah. I just write my answer in the fucking... I need to respond tomorrow. Hold on. Let's see here. Who have I got? There, I did a thing. Excellent. It's a lot more complicated than it sounds. It sounds complicated and fun. It's like, I'd have to get all the rules from Mara so we could do it in our Discord server. Oh, man. I don't want to think about this puzzle. It's either this puzzle or the other puzzle that we have to solve to get out of here. We need to solve one more puzzle to complete this area. Actually, you know what? What was the previous puzzle like? Would have been 2? What did we do in this puzzle? This was the one where we lined up 2 Babas to make to get us out. God, I can't remember. I remember the solution is like this. You have to like move Baba down, slide it over, and then you can say like box has flags, so you can turn the rock. You have to set the rock to hot and Baba to rock to float as well. And you have to push this down. It's pretty easy to push this down. You put like the you switch it. I don't remember exactly. It was a little bit more complicated than I thought. So there was some idea of rotation in the last one. Maybe we have to do that in this one as well. Like changing the angle of you. That one was pretty complicated. This one must be fairly complicated as well. Can I spell anything with ab? And it doesn't seem to want to interact with anything that we currently have. So it must be some idea of taking out B. Once I have B, what the hell can I do with B? Because you would get an A and a B for taking out this. Like, I just don't even see the beginnings of a solution at all. Like, obviously, you could push the belt onto these and get rid of them. Because skull is defeat and melt. So you need the belts, or you need another item to get rid of these. I mean, I have is win here. Could I separate this somehow? No, Baba is push. Baba would never be able to separate this. Belt could separate this, though. Theoretically. Maybe the ab is a misnomer. Wait, could belt separate this? Yes? If I have... No. If I have flag is win. And then I have belt. I also need some wall, so I need to say like wall is stop. You do it like this. You'll have 4 pieces of belt. Need to be very precise here. I have 5 spaces. So I'm going to be working with even less spaces. Wait. New adventures? No. So we can do belt is... belt is push, and belt is shift. No, it's Baba is push, actually. That's why I can push things around. We need to keep that in mind. Okay, Baba is push. I need another is. Like this. So let's say I can only get... Oh, I need to make wall stop. Do I already have stop? There it is. Return. What is going on here? Why can I push the belts in this one, but I can't push them in my editor? I mean, theoretically, by this point, I could just try this. Oh, both are push? I don't think this will help. You know what, let's just do it in here. It will be a little bit too complex to set everything up. By the time I get everything set up, I could have just tested it here. So the first problem is I can't get into here. If I do this... Actually, no, that's not necessarily true. No, I can't get in there with that. Okay, so that's not an option, even if I could get it in there. If I... Colonists, what the hell am I supposed to do? There's gotta be... I don't have the faintest idea either, I'm gonna be honest with you. What can I do? Theoretically... Once belt is pushed, can't do anything with it. I can't push it. Even if I had the fit, so like, there's some ideas, right? Like, maybe we need all 5 belt pieces, but I don't even know what to use them for. So I can't count up how many belt pieces I need because I don't know where to start. These last couple puzzles that we have, like, we're at a point where a lot of the puzzles we're doing, I don't know where to begin. So most of my processing power is like, what can I do with the pieces given to me? And I'm coming up with a blank on both of these puzzles. The ghost is hot puzzle it has way too many parts. That one's gonna be a real doozy to figure out. Because again, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. These are like, I think some of the last, I don't know. I don't want to say anything because I don't want any spoilers, but these feel like very end game puzzles. My very logical brain is letting me down here. You have to do something illogical here, probably. I need a cookie. Again, I don't know. The fact that flag is win can move makes me think the solution is some idea of pushing the belts into the room, separating like flag from win, and making belt is win, so we can stand on the belt and win. And not actually dealing like, I mean, I don't know, the skull is melt, so belt is shift and not you. I wish there was a button I could press to just like test solutions instead of going to the editor. If belt is shift, I'm gonna actually test that. This will actually give me some information. Level editor. Skull is melt. Sure. Space. Always space. Okay, so Baba is you. Oomph. Okay, so what was the objects? It was skull. Doesn't really matter. But we should strive for accuracy. Skull. It was like skull is death and melts. The skull is death and melts. And then, like, belt is hot would be the other item. So belt is hot, but belt is also shift. Okay, belt. Yeah, no. Belt is shift. We'll put some belts in here. Baba is also push. Belt is shift. Where's shift at? I just grabbed it. Deconstructing the level. Belt is shift. And belt is also hot. So we'd say like belt is hot. We don't care if it's not us. That's not important. Can I push these? No. Okay, I need to be able to push them. Belt is push. Belt is also hot. We don't want to say belt is shift and hot. I don't think that's accurate. We'll say like belt is hot. Hey, it was belt is shift. Belt is push. I think. Oops. Let's test this. What happens if I do this? Is skull stop? Trying to find the solution. So what is going on here? I need a screenshot of this. Baba is push. So theoretically, yeah, skull is death and melt. Theoretically, if we got the belt over here, we could just push it out of the way. I think. Let me go back. I think there's something else going on here. Because then why do we have hot and melt? If I could just push the goddamn skulls out of the way with the belt. Let me look at this screenshot really quick. Okay. Skull is death and melt. Belt is shift. And it's not you. Like, belt is permanently shift. So something else needs to be hot? Because I can just do this. I can just shove them out of the way. Is skull stop? No, skull is not stop. Take away belt is push. Or that. Then I can't push the belt. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, so something weird is going on. Like, I don't even see what we're supposed to do at this point. Why is skull melt and belt can be hot? If belt is push, it's just gonna shove them out of the way. Theoretically, why can't I push them out of the way? Like, Baba is push. Why does that kill me? Oh, because skull is also not push. Ow. This solution doesn't work at all. Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing? Once again, I have no clue what I'm supposed to even be doing. Obviously, we're supposed to melt the skulls. Yeah, figuring out what I need to do is like the entire thing. Like, if I can figure that out, I think I'd be good to go. Starting some kind of chain reaction with the belts is kind of what I think they want you to do. I just don't know how I would even begin to set that up. I still don't quite understand how to separate. Like, I kind of get it now. At least I see it. Before, I didn't even see where I was supposed to put AB. Like, we have... Where's B? There, B. There are fucking music notes, excuse me? That'll be fun. I can't find ab. It's not an item. Interesting. Huh. Maybe all caps? Doesn't care about caps. Yeah, I don't see it in here. There's some very funny things in here. Huh. So I can't even test it. That's fascinating. Like we have this. What am I supposed to do with this? Like, it would take so many moves to get AB in there. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not in the editor. It must be unique to this puzzle. The developers watching us right now, they're like, oh shit, I forgot about that. Be pretty funny. But yeah, no, what the hell? So even if I wanted to, I can't even, I have to do all my testing here. So I have to test within the limits of the puzzle. Like, this is all about words and spelling stuff, so maybe that's a clue? Flag is win. Does AB help me spell anything at all? Other than this? There's no way to, like, push this together in one single move. I can't become belts. Again, that doesn't do anything. We've gotten Ab out and tried it with, I think, everything, and it didn't do anything. Belt is hot. Belt is push. I need to keep trying stuff. Maybe it's... There's too much going on with the belt for them not to be important to the solution of the puzzle. They're arranged this way for a reason as well. Like, there's obviously something going on with the way this is arranged that's going to make it hard to do whatever I need to do with it. You don't just put a bunch of random blocks here for no reason. Is there some kind of, like, sliding technique I'm not thinking of? Belt is hot. Oh, I have a curious idea. Does this do anything? Okay, that's something. Oh, I might be onto something. The problem is I need to be... Maybe... I need the AB to go here. Maybe. Do I need it to go there? I need the B to go over. The over is the hard part. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Yes, if you're disassociated, things can move. I need to approach this in a different way. Okay, so... Maybe I do need all 5 pieces, but then how would I get them? I think I see it. Okay. I'll just push. How would I move the two pieces into one spot? That's the last thing I need to figure out. I think maybe that's probably why they don't want you to have 5 pieces, because then you could just loop the pieces in. I think. Okay. Yeah, if I had 5 pieces, this would work. Again, I don't know what this accomplishes, though. This is obviously the entire point of the puzzle, is to try to figure out how to get this AB in there. I see it. 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 How would I do that? Because I can't go up from here. That's a little annoying. That's why this block is here. Kind of. It's to prevent me from doing that. I'm just pushing it up and over with the AB. If I push it up and then it hit this and then went down, it would work. That's why this block is here. Okay, we're getting somewhere. That's actual information. So that's what it kind of wants. So that's one way you could do it, but it doesn't want me to do it that way. How does it want me to do it then? Could it be really simple? Not there. No, I need to push them in from the side. I need to reset. I might have found it. Maybe. Nope, not that. Because, like, this kind of allows me to... I can't do that either. This would be 2 moves. It's not enough. Oh. Once again, I didn't think of a rotation. I was so focused on the top of the puzzle, I wasn't paying attention to the bottom of the puzzle. Okay, I need to get everything over here. Okay. I still can't do that. Maybe? No. Because I can't push it to the left. The idea again is like if I push this A and I put the B over. But all this does is pushes it back up, right? If I take belt, this push away. What does this do? Yeah, it doesn't allow me to do anything. Maybe there's another way to rearrange them? Because you could do... What do I need this last piece for? Can't tell me it's not necessary. You lying to me? No matter what I do, I can't get shoe onto the belt. That's the problem right now. And again, if I had that fifth belt, it would work. No, not even with the fifth belt. I don't think it would help. I don't think that would change anything. Could I get the fifth belt? No, I can't, because if belt is pushed, you can't push them onto each other. I still don't know what this does for me, for the record. I just know that I feel like this is like what they want me to figure out. What are all the angles I could push it in from? Could do it there. We can't spell Baba with any part. It has to be Baba. It can't be Abba or Baba or can't. It has to be the word. Like that doesn't work. Well, I understand why these little blocks are here now. They're to prevent you, because if I could just push it this way or the other way, I could very easily have it like chain into Baba is you. I could push the B wherever I wanted. So the arrangement is asking for a very specific form of... Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Like, even if I can get the A and B free, I need to figure out how to get them free first. Unless that's like not the solution, but it feels like the solution, right? Like they put all these blocks here very specifically to prevent you. They probably want it done in a very specific way. I don't see any other way forward. I don't see what I'm supposed to be doing. Like if I'm supposed to somehow get the belts to chain themselves in here, that doesn't really make sense. Because then that, like, why is this here then? What is the purpose of this? See, my idea was if I push this up and have it somehow... Like, even if I push it down, I can't push a block in here that will go to the left. Because this is in the way. That's probably exactly the way it's here. There's no way I can push you, or is at all. The only three pieces I can move are these three pieces. doesn't really matter. Ooh, I think I see it. Maybe? I know I said that like 4 times earlier, but I do think I actually see it this time. No. This needs to stay here. I need to reset. Again, I need AB. This needs to go here. This better fucking work. Right? Yo! Oh! Shit. There we go. I was worried for a second. I did it. Huzzah. Now what? I have AB. ABBA is you. I can do this and free the A and the B. What do you want me to do with them? What if... Can I say anything with these? Like... A is hot? No. B is hot? No. I mean, I figured that out. Now what? Now what do you want me to do? Belt is shift and not use. Skull is melts. Oh, could I do this? Just like before, make another Baba. Aha! Yeah! Huzzah! I did it. Oh. Yeah, because I'm hot, so I melt the skulls when I touch them. I don't know what that does for us. Yeah, you have to understand that skull is hot. That was a pretty clever solution. I liked that one a lot. Yeah, skull is melt. So if I am hot, I melt skull. So I'll do it again. So first of all, belt is push. We push the belt. We push this belt to get AB. You didn't see that belt arrangement before? I would wonder if there are different belt arrangements. But it makes this feels like the only way to do it. I'm sure that's not true. It almost didn't work. But it simply works on the principle of like being able to push everything at a certain amount of time. So we want AB to be here and we want B to be where A is. So I simply use the principle of I have a single turn to push Ab out of the way. So with this, I have one turn. We turn off, we make the belts no longer push, so they will actually move stuff. We wait one turn, and then we push it out of the way so it doesn't get killed. And now we're free to complete the puzzle. So it's really just a orientation puzzle, just like the last one. And then from here, we can spell Baba again. So now we have two Babas to work with. We can spell Abba, Appa, like so. And now I can defeat the mighty skulls and win the game. This last one is probably like one of the hardest puzzles ever. I'm very curious. Level is leveled. They don't want you changing anything up. Dust is stop. Water is sink. I'm very curious where the end of the damn game is. I haven't looked into that yet or asked for any tips on that. I'm a little worried that they want you to complete every single puzzle to get, like, the credits roll, which would be a little scary. I don't know if I have the stamina to do that, but... Let's go back and try to complete one of these random ones. Ah, this one. Rock is word. Word is a fun thing. All of the text is float. I do love that some of the more experienced Baba Is You players have shown up and they're like, I've never seen a puzzle completed this way before. There are infinite solutions to every problem, even if there's only one solution. I was really hoping that was the credits, by the way. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's try to mess with this one a little bit more. What was that? That didn't. What are you talking about? Be more specific. The big world map, it's just another part of the game. At one point, what ended up happening is we turned the level into Baba. And the flag into win. Because in this level... level is move. So level means the entire level. And if you say something like flat level is flag, it will turn the entire level on the map into the flag, which is exactly what we did with this one. I don't remember exactly how we did it. Theoretically, you could still win these levels. That's a really cool part. So that's how you get to the secret level. Not a lot to work with here. The idea, I think, is pretty simple. There's some idea of like... How would you get the rock on the... My big question here is, I think I can get the flag and do everything else. How do I get the flag moved up to flag as win? That's my real question here. I figured out how to move past the Kikis. I figured out how to separate Kiki from Kiki as stop. That's pretty standard stuff. I guess we could just work from there and see what happens. Because you can do this. That doesn't work. Yeah, the most obvious solution is to have the rock down there. Even if I have Kiki, I'm not sure how to use it, because you can't become Kiki. Why would I want to? You could... And the other problem is like, I need to get in and make flag win. How do I go about doing that? Oops. That doesn't do anything. Theoretically, I could still get that Kiki out. Let's see here. Oh, maybe not. Always forget about the flag. I can't become Kiki. How do you get something in that room? Once I figure that out, I think I will have solved this puzzle. I can't move is you up. So I can't like do like flag not Baba is you. I don't know that. I don't think that's an actual syntax that we could use, but I can't do that. Like Baba is you, as far as I can tell, is stuck on the plane that it's currently on. Huh. Oh god, I left my Yoshi open. What? Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off. There's a lot going on over there. I need to check that out and take a break later and actually go through everything. I have like a million notifications. Wait, what did I do? Kiki! It's fucking Kiki again, I knew it. How can I defeat Kiki? Evil Kiki. Every I know. That just instantly explodes. And this doesn't do anything either. Like, not Baba is Kiki. Just turns the flag into Kiki. This does not help me. Also, Kiki is currently stopped, so we need to back up a little bit. I still think the goal of the puzzle is to get Kiki, the word Kiki, out of the area. How? I still think you need to put Baba down there somehow. Wait, hold on. What the hell do you want me to do? Like, I can't go down that far. Like, obviously, that's part of the solution. Once again, I can't move this up. So, Baba is you can't go in there. Like, some idea of me being here, and then the rocks... Like, I can't turn that on, though. Maybe... No, that doesn't put me in the slot. No, because then the flag will just push it. I'm trying to get the flag stuck somehow, if that's even possible. Oh, maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, I can't push this past this. Hold on. Why won't that? Oh, because the lettering is stop. Kiki, I hate you so much. I just want you to know. This is why I hate Kiki. I still think it's very funny that I have this, like, vehement hatred for Kiki, and the new game is called Kiki's Adventures. It's very funny. theoretically, you could bring this over here. What's this is for? There's not like a single way to set this up because you have to put both of the boulders in here to do the separation. Once you do that, there is no amount of jiggling or moving that is going to make them yeah, no matter what, you have to be down here. I can't push them. Once again, after this, I don't even know what. Oh. I see it. Not this. I guess Kiki is defeat. Sure allows us to go through Kiki, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, that's out of the picture. There's some idea, though. Some ideas there that maybe I'm thinking about prison too much, and it has a different solution. Hey, Zudo. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Okay, well, if the way I'm playing the game bothers you, then maybe this isn't the stream for you. Smile emoji. I'm thinking of head pads. You know, if you caught me when I was really tired about 3 hours ago, I might have considered it. Maybe. Ideas Fever, it's good to see you. Sometimes watching a streamer struggle through something can be frustrating, and I definitely don't want the experience of watching me play a game to be frustrating. So if the stream is frustrating, might not be for you. I think a lot of people are really enjoying the Core Keeper streams. People are very excited. I figured people would be excited to watch us play Core Keeper. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I am not part of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Aizen seems to be very infatuated with the idea of Shadow Wizard Money Gang. He's very silly. What would the Shadow Wizard Money Gang even do? It would be a Shadow Wizard who's a money gang? It is a good tagline, though. Oh. This is kind of my day off. Let me DM somebody really quick. Ask a friend. Have you been? Nope, we went and solved a different puzzle. They are shadow wizards that gang on money? How does that even make sense? Are we ganging up on money? Are we stopping money? Do you hate money? Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of, Kenzie, I mean, that's just part of the experience. Gotta have patience, gotta think. Some people, I would imagine this is a game that very few people are actually, like, quote unquote built for. If you guys understood the reference, do you hate money? I would be very proud of all of you. So there's a couple options here. I can push Kiki here. There is no way. Yeah, because that gets rid of the flag no matter what. I still really think I'm overthinking this. Because if I do this, it's 1, 2. Yeah, it doesn't matter. What could I do in this state? Let's back up and look at this. So here, here, here. What can I do from here? I can do this. Right? And then I could say Kiki is a bunch of things, but I think we need to say... I see what I need to do now. I think I see the solution to the puzzle as well. I just need to figure out how to get Kiki out of that slot. Kiki is pretty slot. What does that mean? I went to bed because of cramps. I'm sorry you're having cramps. His face is on the money. He'll pay. That doesn't make any sense. Chat, please make more sense. Thank you. I'm gonna have another cookie. No, Baba is not push. So we couldn't push Baba anywhere. God, I see the solution. I see it. It's right there. Sorry about that, folks. I even understand what is for now. Wall is not you. I'm so glad Wall is not me. God, we're so close. Even if I did this, okay, so something is going on, because even if I got here, I still need to push, I still need to do this. Yeah, the only thing you can do here is this. I don't have the flag anymore. That's the solution, by the way. We just need to figure out this last step. Guys, so close. Oh, hold on. Okay. Yeah. Most excellent. Oh, excuse me. Stop. Don't do that. Hey. Hey! I did it. So, it was just a simple... there's nothing really complicated there. It was just I needed to move the rock correctly. And... let me see if I can do it again. I kind of want to do it again because I want to memorize this one because this one was complicated. So... it was the idea of like putting them back together and getting them underneath here. So like, I guess I could do it like this too. I don't even know what move I did. This is why we do them twice. Wow, I actually don't even know what I did. This is the problem with the try everything and figure it out eventually solution. You sometimes forget how the hell you did it. I did it less than 30 seconds ago. My short-term memory, this is showing how bad my short-term memory is. My short-term memory is pretty awful. You know, the hold on. There we go. Oh, you can actually get both rocks out. Cool. You don't even have to sacrifice one of the rocks. Interesting. All right, tense atmosphere. Huh? Flag is win. Wall and rock is stop. Help. Wall is sink? No. Unacceptable. That doesn't help very much. Skull is death, by the way. So once I get outside, I need to figure out how to get past the skulls as well, which probably means I need to make the rock sink somehow. There's a lot of options here. Heavenly Strike is so OP, it really is. Boom, boom. This stuff is stuck in the corner. So I have all of this to work with. Wall is not push. If the rock and wall is stop, I can't push anything into the wall. So right now, I can't even get out of the room. So I need to overcome that obstacle first. I can't push the wall. The wall is stop. I can't pull the rock in. Like, obviously, this is like a pretty basic one. Like, we can push the rock one step, but that doesn't really do anything. So I don't think... I think the level wants an entirely different syntax. Obviously, we need to do something with the wall. Tense atmosphere. What would that even mean? Wall and rock is stop. If only I could separate this. Interesting. Rock is not push. Huh. Kind of like this puzzle, though. I wonder what the solution is going to be. I don't see it right now. If it has coffee in it, then it is coffee. Don't forget, chat. Rock is... We could start with this. This is something very simple. Rock is push. Not wall is sync. I don't, because the rock is stop, we can't interact with it in any meaningful way other than pushing it one step forward. That just does nothing. Professor, I completely disagree. If I can't have a mocha one more time in my life before I pass away, what's the point in living? You know, there's a great YouTube channel called Last Meal where they bring on like favorite celebrities and have them have their last meal. Because obviously you never know when your last meal is actually going to be. And they let them have like whatever they want. What would you have if you knew it was your last meal? God, I don't even know. I'd probably have like some really fancy like sushi and teriyaki, I think. Just a fat plate of as much teriyaki as I could eat. Just absolutely massive plate of teriyaki. Spicy teriyaki. Good spicy teriyaki from my favorite place. I mean, it's a fun concept to think about, even without knowing who the people are. Oh. Huh? Hi. Now I can do whatever I want. I'm unsure of what I'd want. Something small, maybe a salad with French fries and a bread. Professor. Professor, you can have anything you want for your any. We're saying you have unlimited money. Never put a ton of thought into it, but tiramisu serve for something I'd want. Well, that was fairly easy. I figured that puzzle wouldn't be super hard. To explain, all we did was say the very simple wall is not wall, deleting the wall, and then everything else you get. I mean, you can literally do whatever you want after that point. Like, I mean, within reason, the goal is to make something sink to get rid of the skull. So you'd make the rock sink. I think it's not the last one any different. I mean, it is the last time to have your favorite thing. What is your favorite thing? Something you truly enjoy. Not really, you know, that's kind of not the humor we're going here for, boss, if you know what I mean. Tag team. Baba is hot, damn right. Skull is not stop. What the fuck? Rock is you. Okay. Rock on flag is win. Okay, I see the objective. Scones with jam and clotted cream. See, there you go. That sounds amazing. Clotted cream sounds so gross, and yet it is so delicious at the same time. Because it sounds decadent and indulgent. I mean, a salad is nice. I mean, you want to have, like, the most delicious salad possible. If salad is your go... What's up with this skull? The rules are have whatever you... If you could sit down right now and eat something... What is your favorite... Here's an easier question. What is your favorite thing to consume as food? That's the real question here. Fried chicken? Fried chicken would be... Oh. You eat whatever you want. It's like you're already dying. You already know you're going to die, so... You're not worried about the calories, that's for sure. Too many options? Sushi for sure, yeah. Obviously, sushi is on the menu. Yeah, just pick everything just to be safe. Interesting. Oh, skull is not defeat for once. I was so confused. I was like, why is this skull here? What if... Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Oh. If I could have any food ever, this guy's not really doing shows anymore, so I'm not really gonna like, oh, I would promote his channel. I used to. He hasn't done any videos in a very, very long time. His last video was a year ago. But he went to a place in Italy back when he was doing videos like 6-7 years ago. And it is still the one place more than any... Shush. This video and this pizza is what I want to eat more than anything else in the world. So if I could have a last meal, it would be to go to this place and eat pizza. It looks absolutely fucking delectable. I'd say some of there's a lot of like, oh, food porn, whatever on the internet. That pizza in particular. It's a good video too. I'd recommend watching it. I miss his videos. He kind of went in a really strange direction the last year or two. His videos are still good, but they lack the oomph that they used to. And I think maybe he had a lot of burnout and was just like kind of lost his passion for what he was doing, which is super unfortunate. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get the rock past Baba. The Baba is melt. So if let's rule out some stuff. If I do this doesn't work, right? No, other way around. There we go. So if I just do this, yeah, the rock explodes. I seriously doubt, Professor Chase, you have watched... Wait, what? No, shush. I'm gonna call you out for not watching the whole video. So, Baba is not stop doesn't work, because it still gets rid of the rock. Like, I don't know, like, I see kind of what we're trying to do here. We're trying to say something is not me. So we're trying to, Skull is hot too. That's very interesting. Why is Skull hot? Well, there's buildup and it's a good video. Rude to skip my home country. I know. Yes, that is pizza. There's also a follow-up video where the owner of that establishment invites him. There is a smaller, like, home pizzeria up top, and you can only go there if you get invited by the chef. And Alex actually goes there, and it is one of the most wholesome videos I've ever seen. Like, he's just so passionate. Cube of cheese, breaded. I breaded a sprig. Put a sprig. That's not. Professor, I think we need to teach you about good food. You need to come to my place of residence, and I will. I don't want to be not Skull. So this doesn't work because we're Baba. But the idea is there. If... Well, Skull... Oh, Skull is also hot. That's why Skull is also hot, so you can't... Oh, I see. So you can't just become Skull and then scoot past the Skull. I'm glad you are telling the Italians what they can and can't call pizza. He is, that's like me telling you you can't call helium's hydrogen's atomic weight. What is the atomic weight of hydrogen? It's like saying you can't say the atomic weight of hydrogen is 1.0080 U. You just can't. Like, you are not in charge of the Italians. I'll lend them mine. No, but the food itself looks really good. It looks eye-wateringly good. So we can't become Skull. So it doesn't matter whether we can become Skull or not. So there must be some idea. Like, why is this Skull here? What if... Like, you guys are more worried about what they're called than how they look. Wait, what? Oh, rock is not stop, right? Maybe some idea that we just start out this. Maybe if the professor had watched the whole video instead of skimming through it, they would know that they called it a calzone. Professor, is skimming through the content and then making confident, accurate statements any way to learn things? Numbers are hard, it's true. Honestly, don't say you. Sir? I would like a new professor. You're not wrong. What are we trying to do here? That would just get... Oh. We use what we learned in the last one. So we do need to do this. So how do we do that? I need to push the skull out of the way. I see the answer now. We are doing exactly what we did in the last puzzle, which is more complicated. Yeah, that whatever that place is, I actually looked up their menu. Their prices are super reasonable. They are, at least they were 6 years ago. I don't know now. They might have become a more tourist attraction after his video, but like their prices were like $14, 14 euros for a pizza. It was not extravagant. That was one thing I was really curious about because I had wanted to like plan a trip to Italy at some point. How do I get notch onto skull? Just like that. Nailed it. Okay, so we'll go back. So this one was actually really simple. All you needed to do was do exactly what you did in the last puzzle. So say something is not something. So in this case, we need to get rid of Baba. So first of all, we need to be rock. And so we just need to keep an eye on rock as we move up. And so we need to say Baba is not Baba. So if we make skull not stop, then I can't push letters onto skull. So what we needed to do is do this. We needed to say skull. And I need to separate these two again. And this is pretty easy. Like you just keep separating them out. You say skull is not stop. And then as I push not over, it puts the not on there. So now I can say, you know, Baba is not Baba. And so Baba disappears and now the rock can go onto the flag. Huh? I just did this, dude. No. This one has to have a more specific solution. This doesn't work. I think we tried this last time. This doesn't do anything. This kills everybody. Yeah. Frack, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Frack, when is the profile update? The Mayoshi profile update needs to happen. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Sign up class for birthday week. Happy birthday. I don't think this is the answer. Not this time. You can't do that. That's funny. It's like, not Baba is not you. I love pizza. We could start with, like... This is extra not for... Okay, what's the new solution that you want me to do? Like, we can still say Kiki is not stopped, but I just don't see... Without being able to make Kiki back... Like, I can't do that anymore. I can't say Kiki is not Kiki. That's what we did in the last couple puzzles. So there might be some idea of that again here. Thank you for the fish. Yeah, Alex's videos inspired me a lot on food. There was the first series that I really got hooked on was his ramen series, and me figuring out that the reason ramen is so unhealthy for you is not necessarily because it has a lot of sodium in it, like many people consider. The reason ramen is so unhealthy for you is because the noodles are all deep fried before they are to preserve them. So they have a ton of fat in them, and that's what makes them so unhealthy. The sodium definitely doesn't help, but It's a lot more than just, oh, you're eating 2 gazillion grams of salt. This is why if you make ramen with actual noodles instead of using freezer packets, you can actually eat ramen fairly regularly and it won't do that much to you. It's just like eating soup. Good soup. Well, I mean, we can make Kiki not stop. Well, it's not you. Well, as well. I wonder if Kiki is death and not you. Yeah, because we can't get Kiki. Like, the reason that divot was there is so we could take Kiki out. Now there's no idea of taking the Kiki out because we can't do that anymore. So I need to figure out a new solution. Oh, we could move Baba Is You up. Well, I mean, Crotchety, it reminds me of scientists in my program who focus exclusively on coffee and his chemistry. I thought, sure, there's money for it. But when they tried his best of the best brew that he gave us for free, it tasted like dishwater. Organics chemistry was all lies. What? It tasted like dishwater. How was it prepared? No clue could be in an error. No clue could be an error on the part of the video. I don't think it could be Frito. So here's a thought process. So we can do this. I don't know what this does, but let's start just figuring things out. So we can do what does this get us? We can also make Kiki not stop. That's fairly simple. I think there's some idea of like flag is not, Baba is. Beans were imported, roasted in the lab, ground to a specific grain size, compressed into a puck at the specific pressure, water at a specific temperature, pH and hardiness was eluted through it. Scientifically, so just because something is scientifically perfect doesn't mean it's going to taste good. I think it was Nile Red or Nile Blue that made the like perfect cookie using like chemically perfect ingredients, and even he admitted it was not a very good cookie. It was a very average cookie, almost like it was perfectly made with no actual thought process put into it other than everything is chemically pure. Optimized for flavor according to a scientist. Optimized for whose taste buds? Everybody has different taste buds. I can't stand bell peppers. Everybody loves bell peppers, so. I find it hard to believe because espresso has like a foam on it that it tasted like dishwater. Professor. Bell peppers are kind of icky, ammo. Tell that to my friends who scorn me for not being able to eat bell peppers laced all over my delicious pizza, which should only have pepperoni, cheese, and occasional sausage on it with sauce and bread. Why would we put anything else on pizza? I don't want to eradicate coffee. I like coffee. Coffee is delicious. I'm gonna like them a little more in certain foods, but I still don't like them, especially. I hate them on pizza. No, I don't want bell peppers. I don't see the solution. I just see bits and parts that can be pushed around. Like we can move Babas, you up and down. We can move, we can make Kiki not stop. What else do we need to do? Like flag is... Saying flag is Baba is you doesn't do anything. I'm not letting you eradicate coffee. I'm sorry, I'm not authorizing this. As the CEO of this community, I am not authorizing the eradication of coffee. What's the price for existence of coffee? It exists. Stop trying to eradicate coffee, chat. Specifically, the professor. Could I have stop? Oh. I mean... Not Baba is Kiki. No. 500 cigarettes. What's the plan here, Kiki? Okay, that makes Kiki not stop anymore. I could become the flag. That doesn't really help. I still need to make flag is win. Nothing can move. We don't have push. I can only become things. See, that's at least exotic and interesting. Last meal, meatballs cooked in a crock pot with chili sauce and grape jelly. That is a very strange meal, but I would try it at least once. I have never heard of that before in my life. Creme brulee sounds fantastic. I've never had creme brulee before. I would definitely try it. There's only one way to make flag win. Last time we turned Kiki into Baba, and that's how we won. Why do we have two nuts? Again, the idea of the puzzles up until this point have been like deleting something entirely from the map. Or changing one item to another item. So we need to do that. I'm trying to figure out how we do that. I still think there's some idea that the flag is like, the word flag is down, and so I need to say... He said his public enemy? I guess he is. He only slept for 8 hours. Not the usual 16 I would like to sleep for. Nox, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Kiki is stop. Can't say Kiki is not Kiki. Can't say Baba is not Baba. Kiki is death, just like before, so we can't become Kiki and just beat the level. We can become the flag, but again, I don't understand how that helps us. We also had is in the previous one. I wonder if there was another solution that I didn't think of. This, we are going to do the same puzzle, but we take something out thing is a common theme that the developer did. And usually it means that the second puzzle is a little bit easier or just has a completely different solution because removing one thing prevents you from doing that solution entirely. So you need to find a new way to interact with the puzzle. I can become everything in the room. It's a shame we can't become wall is not you, that the text up there. The fact that it's left open makes me very suspicious about it. Like, it's interesting also that not Baba is you only apply, it doesn't apply to the text. Like, if we do this, we become the rock and the flag, but not the text. It wouldn't, actually it would matter. because we could slowly move the text out and then we could become wall and just destroy the entire puzzle. You know, I'm gonna do this really quick. If I have nothing else to do, I just want to try this out and see what happens. Oh. Right. Oh, that actually doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Still think there's something going on here. Like, well, to what end? Could I rotate this in some meaningful way? Like put you down there somehow? No. Because I could separate and make it Kiki is. But I think not Baba is you has to stay there. Or has to stay together for me to be alive. Yeah, because you could push like Kiki is over and then you could slide something in there. But you couldn't say like Kiki is not Kiki because there's no extra Kiki. You also couldn't say Kiki is win. There's really nothing you could say is win other than flag from what I'm looking at. Okay, we're gonna take a short break. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours now. I haven't taken a break yet. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna put you guys back on the good music. If you stick with us through the break, we really appreciate it. I know we streamed a lot yesterday, so it's a little bit more quiet today. We completely understand. But we'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. We're not gonna be gone for too long, hopefully. This is not the music I was looking for. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Actually, what I could do... We should make our own little level really quick. How do we change settings? Music... No. Which music is it, I wonder? There we go. Mana, mana. We need to make something cute to say. Let's see, what do we got here? But we'll leave it here. I don't want to leave it on an actual level because then people will think we're going to complete it. I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. Just stick with us through the break. We really appreciate it, but we do need to take a break every 4 to 5 hours. If you watch the stream for the last 4 to 5 hours, get up, walk around, go do something else. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Hi. Sorry it took so long. Mana mana ma. Back to work. I'll be honest, I did not think of an answer while I was gone. I thought about it. Easton is public enemy number 1? Yeah, he is. You should sleep more. How did we get out? Can I spell level in any of these? I couldn't spell level in here, could I? Yeah, level isn't in here. Asbestos, it's good to see you. Kiwi, it's good to see you. Like, what's the plan here? Not flag is win would be sick. It's a shame we can't say that. Let me look at the previous puzzle. Yeah, it's the exact same puzzle, minus the gap. With one extra NOT, not. Bum, bum, bum. So how would that help us? Oh. Not Baba is you. We can become the rock and the flag. Now, what does this extra knot do for us? Obviously, it's something we couldn't have done in the previous puzzle because we didn't have not. That's another thing to check with these double puzzles is to make sure you can't just, like, it's almost never happened, but you want to make sure you're not trying to do the same solution as last time because that can really trip you up. It obviously has some kind of different solution. Let's just start with, like, this. I mean, that puts Kiki out. Look at me doing 2 knots, not 1. Not, Kiki is not. It's a lot of patience and thinking. It's trusting the developer that the solution exists. All of these puzzles at their core are fairly simple. You guys clearly seem to be enjoying it. The numbers have been pretty good. Today it might be a little bit lower just because people are tired of the stream from yesterday. It happens. Like, I don't even, again, we're back to, I don't know what to do to get started. Like, we can obviously make Kiki not stop, but that's not really helpful this time. Not yet, anyways. I doubt the solution is the same as last time either, so we're not going to turn Kiki into anything. Maybe. Hmm. Also, Puzzle Pirates, good to see you. Welcome back to Library Station. Like, saying Kiki is not stop as well doesn't do anything. I don't think that's why we have an extra not. Like, you can separate that really easily. Is there some way with this new, like, not Baba is not Kiki? I mean, it's worth a shot. Oops. Can I even do that? I probably pushed up too far. It needs to go up by one. I need that is. You want to do something like... Probably not right there is probably fine. I doubt this actually is anything, but you know. It kind of makes sense. I actually need this knot here. Okay. We can do this first before we shake things up. Let's not go over. Hey, that was right. Huzzah! Nailed it. Well, now what? How do we get out of the level? Dust is stop. Baba is you. Water is sink. If you can't see them, there's a bunch of... You probably can't see very many of them, but there's a bunch of things around the edge. Rock is push. I clearly need to make something in one of the levels. Scale, whoops, mean fence, turn corner, fireplace. Which one is it? Is it these two? I need another L. level. Leva. Huh. I feel like these two levels are key. Hmm. Because these two are a different color than everything else. I don't think it's the extra levels. These look insanely hard. I can't get out anyway. Huh. Let me check something. There is a credits here. Let me check something really quick. Okay, so there is some type of credits roll. It's somewhere in here. I really thought completing all the main levels in that area would give us something. I'm gonna be honest. Give me these. Get me out. What would I even do if I could break out of this level? Like, what would be the goal? Level is level. Rock is push. Oh, I see what you would do. You'd push the rock. Into that thing. Into the water. And that would allow you to access the secret level. Huh. What else can I spell with these words? This is the esoteric part of a playthrough where I don't really know what to do next. Like, so the idea is to find some way to like break out of this level and probably maybe see the ending of the game. Like, the alternative is I spend a great, I didn't mean to do that, deal of time like 100%ing the main map. And I don't know, like, if that's what I'm, god damn it. They did that on purpose. I'll bet. God damn it. Because obviously the first level, when I completed it, it got this like special look to it. I'm forgetting how to get this thing out of the map. There's a way to do it. Huh. I did it before because I reselected, because Baba is technically a level that you can select. Level finale, a way out. Did I not do this? Oh. I keep forgetting to do this. Okay, we're doing this. So, when I looked up whether there was a credits roll or not, I might have received a key piece of information. I shouldn't have ignored this level for so long. Alright, let's do this. It's okay. 'Tis the price. Right. So wall is rock and stop. Why is stop up there? What are we doing up there? This might be one of the hardest puzzles we've done yet. Ice is melt, Baba's hot, ice is wall, ice has wall, rock is rock, our favorite. So the key piece of this entire puzzle is the end block down there. That is our goal. The rock is not push. So the first thing we need is to get rock out of here so we can do rock is push. Don't want to do that. Maybe want to do that. What's the point of that conveyor belt up there that's just open, that doesn't do anything? It's an interesting conveyor belt. And we can come in here twice. Theoretically. Well, and rocket stop. Yeah, that's not changing anytime soon. What's up with all this, wonder if there's something to do with Kiki. All right, let's push this back. We need to solve this part of the puzzle first. We need to get rock out of here. Okay, so I don't see any way to push rock to the right. That must be the last thing we need to do, because if we do that, the puzzle is pretty much over. Why is there an opening? I don't like that there's an opening over the top of, like, Baba is hot, Baba is melt, all that stuff. Down by the cat with the arrow on it. That looks pretty detrimental. Here, let me remove some stuff from the screen so you guys can see a little bit more of what's going on. You guys don't need to see that, I guess. There you go. What am I doing? I don't know. I see, like, oh, we need to get rock out, but what do we do after that? No. So, some concept of we have to get back to the flag is in order. But, again, if rock is push, I guess I could say... Could I? What would you do? I don't know. I don't even see where to begin. Why are there stops everywhere? Do we get rid of stop at some point? How would you even do that? Why does rock have something to select? And theoretically, this puzzle should have been solved before the extra levels, because we had this level way before the extra levels. How do we get rock out of here? You don't. Is there a way to say rock is push? You could say belt is push and push this belt out of the way. But once I go, oh, no, actually. Hold on. Oh, I can't. That's kind of annoying. Well, actually, no. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so now... Also, I can just go past that belt now. We probably want these belts somewhere specific. Where do I want them? They need to probably have a very specific orientation and be in a specific location. I don't know why this is stop. That's still confusing me a little bit. I could theoretically have... Nope, Kiki's stuck forever like that. Oh, I can't say rock is push anymore, either. That's a little bit of a problem. I can say rock is weak, though. Even if the stops were out of the way, I don't think it'd help that much. There's not really much extra I could do if they were out of the way, right now at least. Now what do you want me to do? I figured out some part of it, maybe. Rock is still firmly stuck in there, by the way. Feels like parts of the puzzle are missing. But I felt that way before. generally when you want something to move to, like you could say, if I could get rock out, you could just say rock is move. Rock really must be stuck in there permanently, and you must need to manipulate it in a certain way with a certain set of rules. Rock is stopped, so you can't push stuff past rock. The only thing I can think of is belt is shift, and that doesn't really do much of anything. Maybe it does. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I could move the flag. Doesn't seem that helpful. Can I move the ice? I could move the ice. Does that help? And once I shift it, I can't shift it back either. It's probably why this extra belt exists. It's probably to shift something critical. No, that's not it. So we could move the ice blocks. To what end? Obviously, we can't move the one ice block that matters, which is the one next to rock. How to get rock out. Rock out with your... If you put... I can't move when I do that either. It's not like I'm suddenly on the wall and now I can move around. That's not a thing. Sadly. And wall is stop, I can't push this stuff like into the wall or something. Yeah, okay. I could theoretically shift Kiki over a little bit so they're not doing that anymore. But I don't know what that would achieve. Not much of anything. Rock is rock, so Kiki cannot become rock. Belt also cannot become rock. That would also solve the puzzle. It really feels like there's some idea that I'm supposed to be moving the whole level around, which feels really weird. Like with all the different stops, it feels like a move puzzle trap. But I don't see that at all. I could say rock. I can't even say is anymore. That's not good. Huh. Hold on. Yeah, that's like the last step. There's this little area here. I'm wondering what that means. I also, again, I'm wondering what the hell this belt is for. Just like last puzzle, there was those random, like, outcrops, and they were definitely there for a fucking reason. They weren't just there for looks. Nothing in the puzzle is there for looks. All of it has some kind of purpose. To an extent. If something looks intentionally built to stop or trap you, it genuinely is. I just don't see what the point of, like, Kiki is move. I guess I could put Kiki... I could put Kiki in here and have Kiki going back and forth. And they could probably... How would I do that? That's to prevent you from pushing Kiki in there. It still wouldn't help because you can't get push in there. And like, what is this over here doing? This genuinely feels impossible. I mean, the prison puzzle felt impossible until I figured it out. I have an idea. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the rest of the puzzle. Something like that. I can't get belts is out. I can get out. No, actually I can if I'm careful. Imagine being a cat. Roxy, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I've been doing well. I am in fact a cat. It's true. My name is Spots. Don't forget it. Good morning. Oh, I wish it was morning. Trust me, girl. I'm taking a screenshot and sending it to Loaf. Bro, what the fuck? I am getting dragon lore in my DMs. Hold on. Some can sleep centuries if not awoken peacefully enough. Most dragons need a proper amount of sleep, sometimes 12 hours, rarely 20. Dragons are sleepy, there is no cure. So dragons have a weakness. I'm not beating the cat allegations. I am a cat. I think you guys need to learn, like, object permanence. Eisen is a human. I'm a cat. I don't... What's so complicated about it? Is there something on my nose? Do you think I am human, perhaps? My name is Spots. Spots is cat. It's true. Object permanence is my middle name. Well. Man, if only this belt wasn't here. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Because then I get trapped. I want to say hi before I go socialize. You share the same inbox, you two are never in the room at the same time. Coincidence? Do you want us to be in the same room at the same... We're in the same room at the same time all the time. I'm always sitting on his shoulders. What the fuck are you talking about? This is chat. I'm gonna have to teach you guys. Spots, thank you, Professor Chase. I'm watching you guys goofballs all the time. I can't believe Roxanne is gonna go socialize without me. Probably gonna socialize with that stinky dog Loaf. Who is stinky. I'm sorry you have to go outside. In the real world. I have a feeling I know what's going on here. And the only way to test it is to go do some other levels. Let's see here. No. I still think we're fairly close on. I'm not doing that one. Or Slim Eisen or Cursed Eisen. Chasm. I mean, none of these are even fucking close. What was I doing? I seriously doubt that one's close either. Is that the moose errant? Crazy. This man is a wizard. That cat on his shoulders is an illusion. He's playing you all for fools. Only that were true, I would be asleep right now. I just want to say there's been a ton of what's the word I'm looking for? Monetary support of the channel for this month, and I thank you guys so much for that. We're sitting at 137 sub points. That's a lot of subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. You guys are paying the bills around here. Some of them. Someday, hopefully, we'll be able to pay all of them. And then I will be able to make more stuff for you guys. More than I do now. Can you believe it? What is the plan here? This stop is in the way. I see why this stop is important now. You know, see moose. I see moose. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I hate it, but I have to complete this one. I have to know. Okay. Mana, mana, mana. Just like thinking about the next 24 hours, that is right. It is not. And you go find me 70 followers, and then it'll be right around the corner. If we start getting like 100 followers a month or something crazy like that, then yes. Unfortunately, it takes about 3 to 4 months for the channel to gain 100 followers. Mana, 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 mana. Mana, 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 mana. Where are we going? I hate this puzzle so much. I hate this puzzle mostly because we already watched somebody do it and I wasn't paying attention, and now it's really frustrating us. We need to complete this level to get key information about another level. Mana, 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 mana. Mana, mana, ma, ma. Ba, 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 na, ma, na, ma, 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 na, ma, na, ma, 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 na, ma, na, ma, na. We've tried just about everything. We've already tried pushing it over and trying to push it down into win. Like, Baba is you and win was the solution I was trying to go for. We can push Baba is you left and right. Could I rotate it? That would make it the whole puzzle really easy. Would it? Okay. We've tried opening it every which way. I'm pretty sure I remember the solution being some idea of you pushing everything into the middle of the box. Because you can realistically only open one part. Right. Hey, hold on. Why doesn't this work? I think to understand the rest of this puzzle, I need to understand why this doesn't work again. Oops. Oops. Come on. Right, because I can't say it's open. Can I? I mean, I can say, like, flag is open. But I can't push them. And we can't move it over without 2 flags. Hold on, let me test something really quick. Wait. Why doesn't that work? I understand why it didn't work. That doesn't work either. You could theoretically be all three. Like now I'm all three. But now I can't set anything to open. Like I'm one step away. It's a syntax thing for sure. So now I'm all three items, which is what I need to do. I guess with all three items, is there anything else I can do that I couldn't do before? You can't even move it over if you do that. Because now I can become Key and Baba. That doesn't really help me. Right, same problem. Maybe not? No.
Spots is the best streamer.
Thank you. Fox, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Eisen streaming and gaming is hard. It's true. True Net4, it's good to see you as well. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hollow Knight. You know, Fox, we're gonna have to play the new one. We were there together. Are you excited to suffer? Oh, I hate this level so much. It might not even give me the information that I need. We have to do it. I kind of want to do it on principle at this point. This one's so simple. It shouldn't be this complicated. Water is stopped. So I can't push anything out into the water. Now as you end, water just turns everything into water. This game is mind-bending. We've completed quite a few of the puzzles in the game. We're trying to learn stuff about the last level in the game, or we think is the last level. We're not sure yet. There's like a step we're missing. Because right now, even with all this, the only way we can see the wind is going through the top, and it doesn't seem to work. There must be a way to either break two pieces and survive, or yeah, but then I can't, and it can't be and open. I'm missing like an entire prompt almost. We're missing one single. This is one of those puzzles where there's like one single thing we can't do, and once we figure out the syntax, it'll be over. We can't be all three items. Can you? I don't know that. I think it would be easier in multiplayer because you could talk through the answers with somebody. For spoiler reasons, I can't even like bounce ideas off of you guys, which is making it much more difficult. Then it would come down to a lot of timing and such. Portal 2's co-op was so good. It is an incredible experience. "18 characters is good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station." So many people, like, honestly, throughout the day, we've had good people coming in, especially after the 24-hour stream yesterday. My avatar is super adorable. Thank you. My name is Spots. Eisen is not here right now. He's sleeping. I wish I was sleeping. I feel like I'm trapped in a fucking cage, dude. There doesn't seem to be any way forward at all. I could become 2 items now. Wait a minute. I think I already tried this. Hint lock in, I'm trying. This is a good hint. This doesn't do anything. Like, even though now I have 2, I can't push it over. anymore. No matter what I do, that's not the answer. Even though it really genuinely feels like it should be the answer. It's right there. I'm really wondering if turning the items into items is just the incorrect way to do it. There's no other way to open it up, though. You have to. So what are our rules that we have to follow? We have to open it up. We have to make some kind of opening to get to win. We have to say, we cannot say like something just is win. Theoretically, we could, but we would have to open up two sides because I need to be able to push win over to where you could say like, I don't know, like key is win, right? That would require me opening up two sides, and then we wouldn't even need... It wouldn't matter. That doesn't do anything. Hold space. Wish. If only it was that simple. Is there some idea of like... This doesn't change anything. It doesn't matter how I move Baba is you over. Is there something I can do from the right side of the map? Different from the left side of the map? Because the orientation is different and it will read differently. Maybe? There's some idea of like lining them up and then sticking something on top of something. That might work. Because like if I did... No, like this. Can you even fit this in there? Yeah, you can. It's still not going to line up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Bun. Chat, are we gaming yet? I feel like gaming is occurring. Yes? The hell else can I do? Not yet. God. Oh, I thought I'd done something, like broken something for a second. I was like, I didn't expect that to work. I don't know why. How would I say two separate things are open that are me? I don't think you can. I'm trying to like separate you from everything else. Lag. You're so right. Oh, man. I just don't see it. I don't even see. I've tried literally every combination of things I currently can think of. I'm at a complete loss. I think it's really funny that this is the level that I watched Jiro and was like trying to give him advice on. I had no fucking clue how difficult it was. I think there's almost a mental block there of like, it was so easy for Jiro. It should be. It wasn't easy for Jiro, for the record. Jiro struggled with it too, but I'm looking at it and just my brain can't stop thinking I wish I had paid more attention and not tried to backseat so much. I don't think I ever watched him actually completely finish it. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't know if he ever actually did finish it, now that I think about it. This hasn't taken me as long as Prison did, though. Prison took me forever. Once we figured Prison out, so many other puzzles got solved. I'll bet you this will teach me something fairly interesting about the game itself. As most of, like, the really hard levels do. I should have studied him. Doesn't take me a while to still want it in that country. Hi Zero, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I just don't see a world where I'm able to do what I need to do because of the limitations that the puzzle has. Obviously, that's part of the problem. I think I even at one point got everything in sideways, and then it was like, no, that's not the correct answer. And I was really frustrated with that. I want a soda. I'll be right back. Have you tried doing the thing with the thing? Maybe. Come on, I can do this. This is the last puzzle in the level. What were some of the other puzzles like in this area? We had this one, which is a precursor to that one, which wasn't very hard at all. This one's actually really easy. You do this. You basically do exactly what I'm doing. It's like stupidly easy. Let me see it again. It's because one is open. No, this is the previous puzzle. That is you and win. But see, it has an opening at the bottom. So you really only need to remove one block. And the second one, we need to remove 2 blocks. Why is this one so much easier? Well, because there's a block missing. Yeah, technically, there's another solution to this puzzle, right? Like, you know what? Let's pretend this is that puzzle. And I want to try a few different things. Let's grab a win. Oops. This does not work, because this makes the flag win. This doesn't work, because we're not touching either one. I mean, I could push us together, I guess. Maybe. Am I allowed to do that? Is this an option? No. Because nobody is me. I still don't understand how top-down is not possible. You can't push 2. You can't become 2. Yeah. Come on, man. It's like right there, dude. What am I looking for? You do, huh? Well, please do not tell me the solution. That would not be good. Mana, na, mana, mana, mana. Come on. There's gotta be a solution in here somewhere. Do I own cookies if you baked them? They are yours if you baked them. I'm just staring at this fucking puzzle. Can't think of a single fucking solution that I haven't already tried. Device Serial, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Man, I wish I was playing Court Keeper. We're not gonna stream for too much longer. We're gonna take off a little bit early this evening, folks. Just to let you know. So today is gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream. Not that I haven't already been streaming for 6 hours, and apparently that is a long time for most people. But I would like to. But some cleaning needs to be done, and we do need to take an official break, because I don't think I've had a break since I don't know when. It's been non-stop between SakuraCon and people being over and everything else. The house needs to be cleaned up, and so on and so forth. Since Friday. What does this puzzle want me to do? Baba is fucking stumped, dude. Holy cow. Why is this puzzle so hard? It's like one of the earlier puzzles in the game, and the difficulty has definitely ramped up over time. Even though I figured some puzzles out, that was due to me having mechanical knowledge in the game. I feel like there's a step there's obviously like something I am missing here. Some key thing that I don't understand about this puzzle. Like I can scoot Win around, but I can't get it to anywhere reasonable. I can move Baba, like, I don't know. Like, I guess I just start trying stuff again. Well, I sure did go around in circles for a while, huh? Okay, let me do this. This ends me. And this also ends me for some reason. Well, I understand why. It doesn't make any sense, though. Like, if I do this... Does this work? Does this do anything? Surely not. Can I even do this? I don't think this would do anything. No. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. That's how you would get 3 things. I just don't know how to do it correctly. I'm a little confused on the syntax here, because, like, flag is you and Baba. No, I get it. I'm not confused at all. We've gone through this before. Go gerbil man, go. Is Baba a gerbil? What is Baba? I thought Baba was Benoy, but there's a bunny tag in the editor. So Baba is clearly not a bunny. That was you, obviously. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should have known better than to ask such stupid questions. Baba, of course, is Baba. Something about this syntax makes me... Baba and key is open. This doesn't matter because we can't be any of the items that are open in this. I don't think. No. I'm glad we solved a couple puzzles today, because this is driving me nuts. No matter what I do, I can't see myself having 3 things. I've tried every combination. It's got to be some kind of move. It's got to be some move I'm not thinking of. Because I've tried everything. All the different syntaxes. I've tried pushing everything. I've tried saying everything is everything. It's got to be like a move that I have to do. Like maybe I have to break something and turn myself back to normal at the same time. That might be what it is. That doesn't really do anything because you can do that anyways. You don't need to do a move. Turning yourself into key or flag is irrelevant. Hi, weak guy. It's good to see you. Okay, I admit defeat. I'm gonna poke around on a few more maps really quick before we get out of here. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Are we close on any of the other maps at all? I mean, this one's kind of close. This is another one where they took out one thing to make it even harder. What happens if I just let them move? Nothing. It's never that simple. Ever. What's the plan here? I can't become Baba? Some idea of... I don't think I can become Baba at all. I instantly explode, right? Yeah, they all just disappear. Okay. Or we could just become Baba and have them push us across and reset it at some point. We have a push. Ow. We also can't have Baba push us because it would kill us. We can't say flag is you either. As fun as that would be. That's not an option because this block right here is in the way. Because then we could just have Baba push. We could move the Babas around, by the way. Wait, why can't Baba? Oh, Baba is Baba, right. Do this. So now we can move them around. I don't know exactly what this would entail. I have an idea. I think I already tried this. But it would be really funny. You know, obviously I could have them push everything across at every point and everywhere. Doesn't do anything. I think I see it. Maybe. I need to move this back. I don't think this will work either. It's worth a shot. Not quite. Something like Baba is flag would work. Baba is grass, I'm looking at this. There's only so many solutions it could be. I don't know what this does, so let's do... Right, Baba is Baba, so Baba cannot become the flag. Flag cannot be push. Can it? No, it cannot. The flag can't be set with a goal because of this block right here. If I want the Babas to move together, they have to stay in sync, or they have to, like... They could push Baba is whatever, like, sideways, but that wouldn't really do anything. They could push it like this. Ow, that's not what I really had in mind. But the other way, you know what I mean. I think I see it. I think I actually see it this time. Let's put them back. Right here. Ow. What I had in mind. What? Is the flag somehow not push? Baba is push. But that means Baba can be pushed. Not it will push the flag. That's kind of aggravating. I used all the pieces. It can't, like if it runs into them, it will just go through it, right? Like if I do this. Yeah, it just pushes it up against the wall. I thought that was pretty clever. What the hell? I was like, oh, I have to set it up and time it just right. Okay, I've pushed them over on everything. Yeah, dude, sometimes these are like really frustrating when there's like, it looks like there could be a solution or there's a thing. It's just like, you haven't figured out the one move. So you can't do it. There's been a couple puzzles like that. The bad puzzle was a little aggravating with that, even though like eventually I figured it out and I said I was pretty stupid. It like still to an extent was. Oops. Yeah, there's no way to put anything down there so the flag can turn into anything. There's no way to push like Kiki is you over somehow. You can't turn Kiki into Baba. Baba is Baba. Or I'll just die if I become Baba. And move is a very specific thing. It will not, no matter what you do, you can't change it into an up and down orientation without impacting the item that's moving. So there's no idea of like going and then turning and then going, like that's not a thing. That is something I have confirmed over many hours of testing push and move. I thought for sure like push the flag was the key because it used all the items. You had to time it just right. It seemed like a good solution. That wasn't obvious right off the bat. And Baba cannot become flag. The what do I do? I can't push myself over there because I have to remain Kiki. I can't become anything else. Yeah, because Baba is Baba. I can't just turn Baba into Kiki while they're on the other side. That would be way too easy. Although it wouldn't be apparent right off the bat that that's the idea. I can't turn Kiki into grass, would just die. I can't make the grass move, I don't think. Even if I did, it would just go back and forth across the screen and crush me. Probably. I can't say grass is push. I don't think. Baba is Baba and death. Yeah, you can't put anything is underneath here. You can't put an is here because it has to go across. We already tried pushing the flag. We tried making Baba the flag. I tried making Kiki grass, which was silly, but it didn't do anything. It just turned Kiki into grass, and we died. I feel like the solution is like right there. This one can't be that hard. We can't push Kiki across, so the flag either has to come over here or we have to make a flag. I could turn Baba into grass. I don't know that that would do... Actually, can I? I don't even think I can do that. No, I can't, actually, because I can't push Baba over there without move. I love being grass. No, you don't. Like, again, there's only so many options. And I can't move up or down. It's gotta be in the same plane. You can't say Baba is win either. Because Baba is death. You could say Kiki is win. Doesn't really do anything, I don't think. Because you can't be you and win. You could turn Kiki into the flag. Say like Kiki is flag and flag is win. But then you can't say flag is you. There's not really a way to rotate things either, even if I had like one going up and down and one going left and right, because it'll just get pushed out of the way. Maybe there is a way to rotate it. I don't really know how that would help us.
Remember to stay hydrated.
So that's as good as you. We will. I think this is where we're going to stop. I'm just glad I'm not staring at that frustrating puzzle. But I'm going to end the stream here. Unfortunately, I was hoping to get a little W out there at the end, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. But we completed a couple puzzles today. So, what's the streaming schedule look like for this coming week? Listen closely, or I will tell you. All right, so this week, Tuesday, we're going to be starting a new RPG. We finished Mass Effect. The Mass Effect series is over. We'll be changing sound effects and sound redeems appropriately, which means no more Mass Effect sound redeems on the channel. At least until we play Mass Effect again. That'll happen sometime probably in the future. We're going to be playing a brand new RPG of some descript. We're not sure what we're going to do quite yet, but we're pretty sure we know what it's going to be. So that'll be on Tuesday. Wednesday, we will be playing... The hell are we playing on Wednesday? Metal Gear Solid 2. We'll actually be continuing... Now that, you know, my stream is done being taken over by somebody else, we will continue to play at the normal playthrough that we were playing. Thursday, we're going to be playing more Core Keeper, having a ton of fun with Core Keeper. Quickly becoming one of my favorite games. And then Friday, I don't think we have anything scheduled, but there might be a collab. And then Saturday, I have a scheduled collab with Volmini. We're going to be playing Monster Hunter World. Going back to World for the first time in forever. Yes, Nelly. Core Keeper. Nelly. Nelly, did you see our base on... Whatever. I'm sorry, Nelly. We need to end a little bit. I know we're usually going in until 10, but we're going to end a little bit early. We got to get the apartment cleaned up. It is a disaster after having somebody over for this long. But you should go look at my blue sky. I posted a picture of what our core currently looks like, and I'm very happy with it. It's still being... It's a work in progress. It's work in progress. But Core Keeper has been a ton of fun. And then again, Saturday, we got Monster Hunter World with Volmini. We're not sure how that's going to go yet, but that's hopefully the start of something fun with me and Volmini. Sunday, more Baba Is You. So, normal schedule for this coming week. The next VR chat meetup is not this month. It's going to be next month at the end of May. So, May 30th will be the next one. And then we'll have one in July, one in September on my birthday, one in November, so on and so forth. For those of you who have not gone to the VR chat meetup yet, what the fuck is your problem? Why? What's your excuse? What reason? Go to the VR chat meetup. Anyways. Alright, let me get you guys out of here. If you don't go to the VR chat meetup, you're a coward. Let's see who's online right now. Hopefully a lot of people are on right now. Let's see here. Yesterday's raid was a bit difficult to find. Yo! Somebody I've wanted to raid for a while is on. Somebody from the Myoshi. Ooh, they put their Myoshi in the side. Oh, they're playing Twisted Reflections though. You know what? I'm gonna raid them anyways. I'm gonna give you guys a warning, spoiler warning for Monster Hunter Stories. If you don't want to see Monster Hunter Stories spoilers, give them some love before you get out of there. I've wanted to raid this person for a while, so we're gonna raid them anyways. So get the hell out. Oh, we need the raid message. What should we turn? There you go. Go say hi to Lionheart for me and get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my god, there are so many Lionhearts. I did not know. Wait. Oh, it's the Lionheart. Get the hell out of my house. Get out. I will not stay for too long because I don't want spoilers. Looks like they're in the middle of a cutscene, so... Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!